We're back. Hello and welcome to more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Maybe the last for a long while. It's me, Ren, the interdimensional sleeper agent. You know me. You don't actually. Welcome. What else can I say? Let me briefly check a couple of things though. Did I just... What the heck? Twitter? Blue Sky, yeah. YouTube, alright, I hope. Where are you? Seems good enough. Let me get over here. This app sucks so much. Anyway. We gotta deal with the big asshole. He is sitting in there. And we are out here with these guys. Don't run away. Master Favor, let's talk. You need to build the Trebuchet.
What do you need?
The question is, what do you need?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually,
Oh, I have to
there is a way you could help.
put on my armor
Kaiser
again.
came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Kaiser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He was with Sigismund.
The enemy?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
Ooh. Is that historical? I had hoped they would maybe give us some information on how to recruit him.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Good luck then.
Good. Oh my god, ask around the camps if anyone needs help. Yeah, fuck. My god, everyone wants to get talked to. Oh, this is something else. Either way, let's get on this horse and let's start doing which one. Like, this is an entirely different trip. West to the quartermaster. Whoop. The idea is to keep playing today until we beat the game. Can't take more than, I hope, 4 hours. I'd like to get done in a little less, actually. Afterwards, yeah, that will be it. I don't think I will play any of the DLC quests. This is not the right direction to approach this from, but okay, it worked. What What do you mean I only discovered this camp now? Is this new? Yeah, this is new. I hope to soon get started with my Switch arc. Specifically Unicorn Overlord this Saturday.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No.
Well,
I just
kind
wondered
of.
if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
Do we have to go hunting again?
Oh, I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
Do I have
Brought you
meat?
some meat.
Stack it over here.
Huh, okay. By far not enough.
What's going on? You said you were bringing meat.
200.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
The pointing. Okay, let's keep that in mind. We apparently have to go and hunt a couple of animals in the forests. What just sprung up? Oh my god. Ask around the local taverns, huh? What are you? Captain Bernard's here right now, okay. Wait, that guy lying there? Yeah, he is.
Why are you waking
Come
me?
on.
Go away. Why are you waking me? Go away.
Dude, I need your quest. Okay, he's not ready yet. Wonderful. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm going insane. Okay, there we go.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Oof.
There might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Do I know of something like that?
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse. Take care.
There we go. Let's become cool again. Maybe not put on the helmet, I don't know. Or this is giving us charisma. They like us more. 7 charisma over here. If we don't put this on. What do I know? Okay, he wants the meat. Over here is Sir Divish. The charcoal burner, so that might be easy enough to do as well. Friday is a national holiday for me, which means no day job. You know how it is. Like, you are a dimension traveling, multiverse traveling sleeper agent. You have to blend in using your day job, and then you gotta spend your evenings trying to become an idol. Basically, where am I even going? And still do these like adventures in other dimensions. It takes up a lot of time, so I will take any time off from work that I can. Which is to say, I definitely want to stream either on Thursday or wait, Capon? Yeah. It's so nice that we recognize at least his horse. What was the game called? Loot? Loop? Loot? Loop. What is L? Lima? What is O? I know T is Tango. What is P?
But the grill with lard is...
Huh.
God be with you, lad.
I need to learn that alphabet.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What does
I
it
don't know,
need,
what
sir?
would a blowjob help?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz.
No.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. God be with you.
Okay. Find a priest. B. No. Which letter is that? An E or an F? Well, he seems to be the only one. Oh my god, they just put points of interest all over the map. I think the play here is to go... I want to go to the charcoal burners relatively soon. Try my luck here, try this herbalist. There is one here. I thought there was another herbalist over here somewhere. Let's try this first. Oh my god. Okay, can I cross the river here? Okay. Not that easy. Come on. Jump. Oh. There should be a path somewhere around here. Oh, there we go. That must be it. No, point F seems to be... No, that's not correct. It's almost F for the charcoal guys. Are these the ones that we have already met previously? Let's save hunting for game for last before we return. We might even return more than once to the place.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Good luck then.
Okay. Yeah, the quartermaster sent someone? Yeah, why not? Should I try this one first, maybe? Like, I don't have to go to Rate right now anyway, so I might go to that random tavern on the roadside between towns right now. Yeah, I think that's the best option. We need to ride like the wind, because I want to be over with this game. Over with, done with. Mixing up my phrases again. Wait. And now they are almost lined up, okay. Let me briefly ban Scammer. Hell yeah. What's going on here? I should have bought places to sleep everywhere. Andrew.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Why does he have a name?
Here, just as you ordered.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
Just as you
I
ordered.
could. There's nothing in it for me.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
The gentry have other things on their minds right now than a tavern
Ah.
in the Borderlands. They'd need someone to remind them of it first.
You're not suggesting...
You wouldn't be the sort to go off there and snitch on me, now would you?
No, I would actually just
The camp's not
force you
far away.
physically.
Imagine if the soldiers got so upset by the lack of beer, they went on the hunt for it and ended up here. They could do some real damage. Wouldn't it be better to have them drunk and happy somewhere else?
If they came here for a drink, I'd sell it to them. Why would they do any damage?
What if someone lied to them that you were a Toth supporter and that they'd have to make do with water?
Go ahead and try. Then we'll see how it turns out.
But surely you don't want it to come to that.
Maybe I do that. Stop wasting my...
Like, he would sell it to them if they came here, but I do not have the option.
Opportunity in this right away. There's not much I can do to help you.
I can't buy it off
I
him.
still have a lot to learn from you.
Amazing, what a cunt. Okay, what if I went and... this would help, okay. Just trying.
Have you still got... Just as a matter... Well, right now...
The gentry have...
You're not
You wouldn't...
I just
You
keep
don't see
losing. Reputation, wonderful. What a cunt. I hope someone else will just sell it to us. Okay. Directly north from here is where I need to go. The paths that lead me there are a bit fucked up, so I will just go straight through the forest for now. Left and right. And I think I'm on the path now. Nature's own all-wheel drive. Amazing. Where am I going? Yeah, this is it. We've spent a lot of time here. So pretty. Is it still early in the day? Relatively. We haven't been here in a while. What were we even trying to do here? Right. Like, I remember the priest, but what we were trying to do here was figure out who attacked those stables.
Yeah.
This is a rather large village, and the priest was not willing to tell us because, yeah, priest stuff. Which now we come to him, asking him to actually do priest stuff. Thief? You know what? I don't care. Okay, this is the tavern, but which one are we gonna find here? The innkeeper or the priest, or both of them? No, the priest is over there.
God's sake.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I've hardly any beer left, but I have got a lot of goat's milk. Do you think that might lift their spirits?
Like,
God be with you.
I'd be happy to drink goat's milk. What the fuck are you doing, my guy?
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't
Interesting.
have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish
Who
himself-
do I need to beat up?
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out,
I
you're
tried
denying
to.
God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty? Even though you
Exactly
might
what
be
I just
shocked
said.
in the process, like that saint.
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. But tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember.
Thank you, Father. I will try to send some beer your way. Okay. Directly west, I guess. And then we can go hunting for a little bit. Did you turn around while I was not looking? West is that direction. Thank you. This horse. What was your name even? I forget. Like Pebble? No. Or was it? I feel so bad. Oh no, it is Pebbles. You just keep trying to do that, huh? How full is my inventory? Okay, I have a lot of space. Oh my god. Like for one split second I was like, oh my god. The Seekers, Gothic 2, they are back. They're trying to get me. But no, this is actually just a wayfarer, okay. Let's try getting some meat while we are here. Some additional hunting arrows. Better hunting arrows here. Move like 21 to my inventory. I don't see anything. Which is further west still? I think raw meat was enough for them. I'd rather not go and buy 400 like complete sausages, because that would be expensive. Is this a place for certain animals? I don't know. Dug up roots, hawks. In which case I would rather take a proper piercing arrow. I've already been there, why not cross that one off? This looks cool. Okay, that's a big guy. Oh my god. Nope. Higher. Oh my god. Don't move. Fuck yes. Oh my god. That took 2 arrows actually, okay. Okay, where did the rabbit go? Hunting arrow, there we go. I remember this being much easier, finding rabbits, I mean. Maybe it just depends on... There's one. On the actual forest. Nope. Oh my god, please. $25. Wait, I need the arrow back. Where's the other guy I just spotted? Like, all I need would be 4 full-size deers. No. Why do they move so fast? They just keep going. Where did they go? Like, what is the point of these animals if they just... You see them and then they just disappear forever? Are they really just that frightful, maybe? No.
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
What happened?
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt. God bless.
Okay, fuck. What do these look like? She has an alchemy bench, right? Like, she wouldn't just so happen to actually just have some. What the heck? Should I not have done that, maybe? Herbs. Okay, yellow thing. Wait, no. Roadsides and fields. Alongside houses and in gardens cultivated. Where did we find valerian? Forest paths, okay. Like, are those white flowers? A handful, she said. She is nettles, yeah, I mean that would have been stupid if she actually just had what I was looking for. Oh no, that's not the nettle I was looking at. No. Can't jump. At least she's not too far away from all the other stuff. And I guess we can like partially turn in the meat. You're nothing? Okay. Ah, yes, the legendary interesting side. This always looks like it should be something. Wait, 30 Valerian. Oh my god. A handful, she said. And 2 handfuls of mint. My only hope is that I have some stuff still with me. Oh. Where's the other guy? Directly next to you? Wait, 200? I thought I needed 400? Am I stupid? Way too much, okay. No food, I'm stupid. Okay, let me just briefly look. Only need 200, okay. 50, like 100, meaning I can like drop 150 of these. I am too overloaded. Come on, don't do this to me. Da-da-da-da-da. But this should do the trick. And I won't hear any criticisms about how it's stolen or something like that. Wrong stuff? Okay. I thought this might be the yellow flower I was looking for, but the one I was looking at was actually nothing. Oops.
My respects to you.
I brought you some.
Stack it over.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Good luck to you.
So Divish might want to hear about the priest? Another upwatch, okay.
Yeah.
Briefly looking at some flowers here. These are nothing again, right? Always running into eyebright. Thistles I don't need. Nettles are really everywhere. What the heck? A pig. Can't even steal them. Other random yellow flower. These are just for show. Okay, I see. So I guess directly west to Merhoyat and then these two spots. I don't think another herb which is gonna do anything different than the last one. But I can try. Maybe she has a different recipe. Are these all the same flower? There's the one we just saw, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like if there's that much of them, they won't be what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fields, they said. Fields, roadsides, and forest paths, and near humans, I think. The texture of those flowers is doing something very weird over there. Let's not call too much attention to it.
Yeah.
Now there's no proper fields anymore. Now that I'm looking for some.
Yeah.
This is supposedly all optional, but I think this will affect the outcome of the battle somehow. Okay, we have a tiny tavern over here. This one's probably empty already.
I'm at your...
I need to bring a few...
I'm a few kegs short myself, and once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere.
Okay, not him.
Yeah.
Might I find my mint over here? Oh, this guy has a DLC quest.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Stop. That worked? Okay, incredible.
Yeah.
Okay, that was my... Missed my turn. Ooh, beautiful. I didn't see the mint. Okay, I'm getting bunches of it at once. Belladonna, wait, what did I need to get wormwood. Maybe she sells some. Zamupash herb woman.
Mother of God! You look like you... May the Lord watch over.
She can have the full price. Okay, she's not offering to brew a potion. Still looking for that Valerian. Weed. Everywhere that ground is damp. This is always irritating me. Is just the Valerian left? Wormwood and mint, okay. I am banking on this place. Oh, there you are. Now, just to find my way through this place, south to Sassa, out of the forest. One of these paths. Always afraid that I will ride face first into some place that I don't want to crash into. Yep, the accident, as they call it. At least I made sure that the guys are well fed already. What are you? Wow. Oh my god, save me. That was scary, I will admit. I will not try to collect those again. This place is stupid. Wait, what is this? Oh my god. Is this the cave of that saint? I stole their bowl. Oh my god, we are in the monastery. They opened this side. I don't know. Do I have something for him? No, except for...
Hold me! Hold me!
Brother Nicodemus, might you be my physician?
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Nice.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Take care now.
Can I
God be with you.
shop for... How much do I need? Only one maybe? Who cares? Oh my god, 10 more. You know what, before I try and convince that engineer, I haven't tried this place yet. Everywhere else I have been. Like, what I was referring to is, yeah, this place has an herbalist. And I'm gonna try and see them. I'm on the wrong path again, aren't I? Okay, this way? Nope, not correct. It's already taken us an hour to do all of this.
Good men, good wives, come have a look.
Beetroot,
Don't be
onions,
shy.
all that
You'll
grows
never
in the
see
ground
such
fresh.
fine
Come right up.
A soothsayer. God damn it, is it already too late for... What is your deal?
What do you...
Do you happen...
What, that old fool? The one who spends his time poring over old books instead
What?
of at the tavern? He's all locked away at the custodian's house. That's the big place in the courtyard by the monastery.
She just knows, amazing. Townsfolk, please just be a trader randomly. I don't assume the grocer would have what I'm looking for. Oh. Either side of the river, maybe? Okay, how did we get out of here? I should at least pick some of the herbs myself. Okay, what is all of this here? There we go. They really should do like mark spots where you have. Can I get one more? Or like an herb map that maps out what do I call them? Outcroppings of herbs where they are present in abundance.
Yeah.
Okay, now to get this guy. But the beer. Will they recognize me as the guy who killed all the other guys?
Yeah.
Which place? This one?
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
I guess this place is locked, huh? Let's try all the possible angles. Okay, this is nothing at all. This is also probably not connected to the rest. Why not briefly try my lockpicking? No reward. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. My punishment instead of reward.
Oh, come on. Hey! You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
They are locked in here. Urban. Okay, let's talk to this guy then.
Is this where Conrad Kieser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Kieser.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
What? New arms shipment?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key. Take care now.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save. Custodian scribe. Ooh. Cutscene.
Enter.
Is this guy like a Czech national hero or something?
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
Did he not just say to come in?
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Ah.
Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fafar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
They locked you up in Bettelern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sassar?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take...
I should have killed all of them after all.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
Lots of criminal energy on this guy.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Nice place. Okay. The commission and is short of money for wages. Like evening, he said, that is right around the corner. Let's briefly look at what they suggest we do over at the gambling place. This really does feel like our second home though. Damn, got nice shoes. He's sitting there already. I will be staying for a little while longer. Okay, this looks like proper evening.
God be with you.
I hear you like to play dice.
Always. Take care.
One ale, please.
Here.
Why? Oh, why?
4,000.
All
Oh,
right.
4,000.
all right.
Holy crap.
I'll lose my shirt again.
Coming. Got it for you right here.
Roll again. I have to do it.
Christ! I'll have to get my own. Bottoms up. Good harvest.
Good enough.
Got it for you right here.
Unless he starts pulling some stupid. Oh my god. 4K right out of the gate.
No.
Jesus,
I
what
daren't.
do I have to do to get a drink here?
Like I have this bullshit, but I think we're just taking the one. Two, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Can I score and roll it?
Oh, come on. It's
Okay, that's how it works. That will be enough. What the heck is that symbol? Is that a 1?
I'll have a beer.
That'll do me.
Pour me an ale.
He did get incredibly lucky already. 5s, or just the 1 again.
Am I invisible? Over here. A beer.
Enough.
Here we are.
Oh my god, why is he so lucky?
This will be the one.
To the women, God bless them.
I shouldn't have
Yes.
pushed it.
Here. Enjoy it.
Oh my god.
Here.
A score. I'm pretty well off now.
We'll see.
Bust. No, he got a 5.
That's it.
Oh my god. Why? No.
What the hell with these damn dice?
How much longer must I wait?
One singular 5.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Score.
One beer.
This will be the one.
He can't do it. No, he got away with it. Please do something stupid now. Okay, he didn't catch up as fast as I thought he would.
All the best.
Here you are, and good health.
Roll again. I can't let me bust now. No! What are you doing? What is happening? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Use your head,
Score and roll
You'll
again.
lose everything.
Wait, would I have? No, this was already enough. Either way, there we go.
Good game. You deserve it.
Those were my last goddamn groschen.
What? Ah, okay.
I've just realised, without that money, you'll be short of coin for Conrad's wages, won't you?
You fucker!
What a shame. But I'll gladly give you your money back.
What?
If you allow Conrad
okay.
a short sabbatical in Talmberg.
That's what you had up your sleeve from the very beginning.
What a guy.
Agreed then?
I'll give you 1 week.
That's enough for me. I don't care. Guess I have to tell him now. Random Robin Hood caricature on the road at night. Oh, it's too late. Are they gonna criticize me for riding around in the dark again? Hold! Who goes there? Happy now?
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. Come on, you shit! Ow, shit!
What?
Now I'll teach you what clear off means. You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
What have I done?
Oh well.
You've paid for your... What's going on there?
Which crime? Walking without a... Okay.
Damn.
Amazing.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I...
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Impressive.
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
This is exactly why you have to flee right now.
After you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
I guess it's time to take off all the big armor again.
Damn.
At midnight? The gardens. What gardens are you referring to? Like somewhere in here, okay. How much Savior Schnapps do I still have? 2 with me. 8 more in the horse, nice. Oh my god, get out of there. Wait, whose horse? Just random horse. Oh my god, let me... Random graves in here, okay. So I guess this is a little bit more than just a garden. Okay, get rid of this. Midnight. Oh, I have to look after my nourishment. I've apparently poisoned myself a little bit. What the heck? So I smell less. Like by gardens he means this side, right? Oops. Nope, don't fall in there. I saw it. I don't see anyone. Maybe it's best I just sit in here, like that is the only way in, right? My stupid horse, though. Can I check my phone? Risky. Do I just wait? Or should I have moved my horse out of the way? I would assume that whoever would try something would have to actually force their way in through the door, which is unlocked right now. I got the key. But I am not seeing anything. If I see even one pixel move, frankly, I don't have time for this. What if I just wait through the night? Will he have been assassinated by morning? He's still here freaking out.
Yeah.
I parked my stupid horse right here. Wait for 1 hour? Fuck. I see something moving over there, but there must be something else. Check the time, you know what? Let's do this. Does this count as really well hidden? To keep watch after dark outside his house. Yeah, I'm doing it. Like the text says, after dark. The actual quest log entry says at midnight. Oh, and now it's raining again. Probably because it's actually midnight now. Can't hear anything. Hearing random animals, maybe the horse that was nearby. No, that was too far away, I think. But there's cows nearby, I forgot. Oh, I'm hungry again. Forgot about this. It suddenly stopped, but only for a brief split second. Wow. Like, I can't do this, not for the entire night. There's probably nothing at all, right? Maybe I need to actually sneak around? Chicken? At least he closed the door, but... Place has another side. Does he keep saying stupid stuff?
Hey!
Come on.
An assassin after all this time.
I wonder if I can pickpocket him. He's very nervous.
An assassin after all this time.
Like, I don't think anything is happening.
Yeah.
Ask around, I guess. At the usual place. Where are you?
God be with you.
Do you know anything about a Master Paykar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's staying at the local inn. God be with you.
The Fresco Master, he's still here.
God save.
Would there be a Master Paykar here by any chance?
But of course. What's your business with him?
Why's he come here?
Why so inquisitive?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed, so I'm asking around to see if he can be trusted.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts, and he's certainly no cheapskate. They say he trades in cloth.
What does he look like?
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like his, I'd sell them and live half a year on the takings.
What kind of man is he?
People like him well enough. And as for me, well, half my profits are his doing.
Ooh.
Thank you.
See you later.
Here we are.
Okay, he's not sleeping in here. Perhaps it's time to sleep ourselves until the next morning. Like I won't, like there's probably no fail condition, right? Okay, still too early for anyone. Why did nourishment and energy tick down? Just gonna take a look. Oh wow.
Good health to you.
It is very intricate. Cloth.
Would you be Master Paykar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Kieser.
Kieser? Conrad Kieser? Why should I want anything to do
Okay.
with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the Master instructs. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, what the heck? I'm just gonna look this up, what I need to do. Watch out for the assassin. Okay, what do you say to this? Wait, what? This is stupid. I have no idea what this is supposed to. Okay. I'm gonna save again if I can. Okay. Could still rest. Wonderful. Yeah, I definitely still want to keep my light clothing, I think. I'm very low on charisma right now. Why is my charisma only 2 right now? Could I clean myself somewhere around here? I mean, yeah, why not? Oh, this is really taking too much time. Hello?
Hey.
My God. I mean, I'm here already.
I'd like to
So what are you...
get myself fit.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure you... Goodbye.
Did that do it? That was my bath. It could. I wish it did say something on screen.
Watch where you're going.
What's going on there?
Oh my God. This place. I hate this place. 14 charisma. Okay, that's better. I'm not so optimistic about finishing the game today anymore. What plans do you have here, my guys? Of course it's Eyebright again. And Mint. Okay, the text that this idiot wrote makes no sense. I found if you hide in the barn, behind the wall, so even you can't see doors of the house and wait till midnight, he will come around 12:15 to 1 AM immediately. If I was waiting in the barn door, he never shown up. Hope this helps to others. Wow. Language. Let's see whether we can find him. Really well hidden, they say. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Now this is actually something new, huh?
Bloody thing.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you. And then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir
What?
Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
What?
I don't believe a word you say.
Yeah, you gotta do better.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. May the Lord watch over you.
Will you stop that?
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes,
what I
suppose
said
that
previously
does
as
make
well.
sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
I think, at least. What better place to hide than... What? What a guy. I think it's time we find beer. That is the last thing we're still missing.
Yeah.
And which way do we go? Well,
Yeah.
let's try the southernmost one. Or we have to convince the guy with like really well-washed clothes. Like he was the only guy who actually reacted to anything we were doing. Yeah, just straight east. Can take a look at the other herb witch. Let's wait for sunrise. Constantly say I found an interesting site, but so far these so-called interesting sites have been basically nothing as far as I'm aware. Like sometimes not even a chest or anything. Like just, wow, look at this decrepit building. Wow, there's literally nothing to interact. Okay. Random camp. Let's try going this way first. Oh. I see where we need to go. Or have we been here already? No. Can't be. I just want this to be over. No, not quite. Who is that? Oh my god. He wants to watch a game of dice? No. No! What is wrong with these people? Seven, maybe? Come on.
I hope
I need to bring...
I've hardly any beer. Good luck to you.
Okay. Game is stupid. You have to convince the guy. Even if, yeah, okay, it is optional. Kind of on my way anyway, so yeah. Okay, directly north. Like, I hope that this is everything. Oh. I mean, this does look promising.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
Is there any...
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my service.
All the way from Ledechko?
You know what? I'm not interested.
You know.
Anyway, I accept this quest.
Sounds like
It's no.
fine.
That's a take care. God be with you.
Yeah.
Okay. So it really is only that one herb witch that can help.
Yeah.
From here it's best to go just, okay,
Yeah.
a little bit northeast and then just straight east. I hope this brings me to them. What a tiny path. Oh, this is the proper road, okay. We'll just start stabbing him and see how he reacts to that. Okay, can I optimize? No, this is not filled. Whoa. 13 charisma. Oh, there he is. I'm stupid.
What do you think?
What do I...
People, you...
Altered?
Have you still got... Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your tax? Well, right...
Success, okay.
I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least? Good luck to you.
To the herb witch. Okay, this is quite a long way. They really send you across the entire map, huh? And we only needed to actually do the Trebuchet, I guess. Delicious. Woodruff is the superior taste. Let's set the horse to autopilot for a second while I check my phone. Am I getting followed by bots just for... No, maybe this is a real person. No, probably not. What the heck? Yep, this is fake. Ugh. I hate this. Where would I find out? Oh, there's Talmberg.
Yeah.
Where would I find out whether I'm actually shadow banned on Twitter? Or Twitch for that matter, but I think that's not as commonly researched. Where am I going? Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
There was a bridge over here, I remember. Around the place. They're sitting in there. How long has this been going on now? Only 2 or 3 days, right?
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than
The
necessary.
herb witch,
I
no.
quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
What a guy.
I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Okay, stuff happened. There you are. Okay, I was really scared there for a second. Where did they put me? Okay, let's go directly. Can't see the directions north.
Yeah.
Wait, what is B supposed to be?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be a hunting spot. Incredible. Looks like nothing.
Good date.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. God be with you.
What do you mean? Wait until the potion is... Hours? Days? A week?
God bless.
What am I seeing? Optional, wait until potions brewed. Please.
Good luck, then.
I guess we just wait. Next day. Guess we should have turned these in earlier if we could have. But actually finding herbs is not that easy.
God save. Goodbye.
I'm going insane. At least I'm not getting much hungrier and stuff. Like, I give her until noon the next day. Oh my god, there it is.
God be with you.
So, is
all done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lucky.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Thankfully, finally, everything is done. I hope there are no follow-up quests.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the actually easiest way to go down here? This is it, okay. Where's my friend, the quartermaster?
I hope
I've arranged.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. Farewell.
What is C? Probably Divish, right? Wait, who is that? Hanush? What the heck?
Yeah.
The way the NPCs actually move around in this world, very nice.
God bless you. What trouble?
I've arranged.
Thank you.
I got hold of.
Thank you. Good luck, Ben.
The potion back to the encampment. Ah, Captain Bernard. Or Bernhard.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? Stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job. That it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. If it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough, but you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes. Bye.
And the easiest way up there might be to try and cross the river here somehow. What is happening here? God, as long as it doesn't say bandit, okay, I will turn a blind eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please let this just be a time skip and then we suddenly have the Trebuchet. Come on, we've already had the cutscene. Don't need me to tell you about all of this.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that Trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
What?
God be with you.
Fafar's trunk? Where would that be? Probably... This looks like the place of a noble. Brother Fafar, where is your trunk? I already have this. Oh my god, there he is. Pebbles is actually really fast now, and even has courage. I'm allowed to sleep in here? Like, I don't want to have to get additional food. Time for reading? I think I still have a book. I shouldn't be drinking that much. One day. Even got an achievement for doing all the optional tasks. Oh, it's done.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Ooh. This must be really uncomfortable.
That was just the first shot. The Trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'm at the range in no time.
What now? Wait until the Trebuchet is zeroed in?
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close. Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Does everyone have to settle a score with someone?
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
More than that.
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Scarlet's men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But, sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Scarlet's men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Trebuchet.
Right about now, I feel like... Where do they want me to go? Over there.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege...
I think it's time. Yeah, my PC has been running a little hot. That is to say, I should probably go and reapply thermal paste to the CPU right about now. Let's take a quick break, right? Yeah. I will just be right down here and under the table and open up, take off the CPU cooler. Give me like 5 minutes most. Okay. And put the side panel back on. And there we go. I hope that didn't take too long. Now the PC should run cool enough to to take on this this game. Oh, it will run quite hot, I'm sure, still, because it is such a such an amazing game. But we are prepared now. And it's time to jump down a cliff again. Like immediately, basically. While my equipment is in relatively good condition. Wow, I have 2 of them now. Composite gauntlets. I don't know. They are supposedly a little bit better. What do I know? Let's go. All the way over here. I assume this will be one big final battle.
Yeah.
The game still has much more to offer, but right now I'm pretty much done with it, I think. Like, even if I play the second game, it's probably going to be months until I do, and I maybe shouldn't try to do all of it like in one go.
Easy, easy.
Can I sneak?
Easy, man. I swear I'll take my arm to the altar.
I assume these guys want to spot me. Are we like actually just 9 guys?
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I already lost some health. Guess I really need to take care then, huh? Sure, just interrupt my combo or whatever. I just want to get at least one guy killed, maybe. Oh my god, I made it all the way over to this side. The classic, just don't attack. Okay, nice. At least I did something there. Guess my guys are invulnerable. Wonderful.
To the bridge! We have to help them!
To the bridge! We have to help them! Let's try getting... Oh my god! Divish! Like, we should not have won the first encounter, I feel like.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Who?
Know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
I mean, if they're finally coming out. So this was the army that they were referring to. I thought like this would be a... What we were fighting against just now was like... Hello? Pebbles? Okay, I guess not. Will you let me mount you over here? Why is my horse even still present then? Okay. I run the entire way. I feel like this is bullshit, but whatever. Like, that can't be right. Why would they put the horse right there then? What if I briefly inspect you, Kurochate? Okay. Horse forbidden right now. Like I did nothing. I just pressed mount and took my fingers off mouse and keyboard. I guess not. Okay, I can hear a battle. Okay. Guess I'm supposed to go up here together with Hanush. Okay, there's guys. Just let me actually fight against them. My God, let me go. Constantly being pushed around by all these idiots. Oh my God, I stabbed someone. Ouch. I mean, yeah, maybe mace would actually be better by now. I mean, at least finally something is happening.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. He might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Let me briefly take a look at my stuff. Ah, not good enough already. Don't have the armorer's kit anymore, but why this thing always breaking down. Everything else pretty good still. Okay, we just saved. Meaning I can just go.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Who do I talk to?
What do you need?
I won't betray my lord.
Sir,
Wait,
I
what?
met the parish priest of Uzhitz.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it,
What?
when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice. Take care.
Sure, whatever. Oh, now we go.
Oh,
Okay.
now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
Okay.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
But like, what is he really after?
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
I even get money for this, wow.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanush.
Hanush makes the bigger target.
My utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Yeah, this has really gotten very cinematic by now.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. And for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
What a guy.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Okay, what do we do? Trebuchet?
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
What does a while mean, I wonder? I would at least say give them an entire day to actually like rest. An oath is an oath. All the quest givers are here now, very funny. Let's just go right now and do whatever this is. Oh wait, this from the Herb Witch. Come on, are you in a better mood now? There we go.
Yeah.
The guards again. Oh, this is not the right place. Oh. Oh my god, and I'm in the water. Am I supposed to go? Oh, Divish is just chilling here in the street clothes.
At your service, sir.
I'm
What?
about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I
Oh,
share
come
your
on.
enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck.
Now I just have to... Well, fuck my reputation anyway. The first shot. Just go back and forth, please, please. These guys don't look suspicious at all.
Load the Trebuchet!
Does he have anything to say?
Take care.
They're actually doing it. We already fired the first shot, right? But only one. Where is... Oh, there he is. Probably has no opinion of this. Random villager? I don't know, it looks ready. Wait. Stone in there, and now they put a second one there? Okay, let's just pretend we didn't see that or whatever. I guess it's time? Ugh.
Ruby!
Ah. Okay. What now?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Good luck then.
The 2-day bombardment is finished. You know what? Let me sleep and save for as long as I can, and then I will just... Oh, midnight, wonderful. Wait, standing upright. Because what else can I do at this point? Poor guy. Guess I stand right here. Where's the castle? I can't see it. Like, this 2-day waiting period is like, do they really expect me to say like, oh wow, wonderful, I can still do the 2 quests I was holding out on? Like right now? No. Like, when will it be? 2 days?
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That István's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. We
No,
don't have
not
another
anymore.
chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going
As
to
if they
attack
would
on two
ask
fronts,
me whether
the
I'm
north gate
ready.
And the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages, taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the Trebuchet first. Keyser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's
Oh my
wooden,
god,
so
he's
we'll be able to
solid
break it
snaking
down.
him.
But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What do you mean somehow?
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, István will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Okay. Didn't get to choose.
You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? István must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Something has always messed up, he says. Like, for example, Capon taking an arrow to the ass. I mean, Capon and me, we are the young guys here. Ouch, well that's not exactly... What? Was that the plan? That can't have been it. Charge. Wait, talk to Captain Robot? About one of the other quests, maybe? The humans and stuff? They really should make it so that in some cases stuff like that is hidden. Guess it's time to put on my helmet.
Shield, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders!
Like the worst thing that can happen to me here would be someone just throwing down a rock. But we don't have archers. Why not be the first one at the top? Okay, they are coming. Ouch. Oh my god. What is he doing? And so it begins. What did I even do? Where they want me to go? Okay, not in here, I guess. I could just lockpick this place.
Clear those battle mats!
I don't know, I should probably stay with my guys. Ouch. And maybe... Oh yeah, the Raven's Beak. Plonk! Plonk, plonk. I want to plonk his head.
We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Henry really is an idiot when it comes to maneuvering around the battlefield. Just a tiny set of stairs is enough to completely throw him off. Ah, come on, just go. What a guy. At least let me through then. Wait, where's everyone going? And we are right where I started out. Okay, I'm leveling up the base. We are way more than them. At this point at least. Oh, look at that! Strength, vitality, defense, agility. Ooh.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice.
These guys.
And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Not here, not now, but one day, I assume, in all of this turmoil, they would meet again. On the field of battle!
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go!
At least that.
Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Take an extra horse? Ah, Hans, my best friend.
Sneaking into Brannick all on your own? Well, what I mean is, hats off to you. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Why is he so quiet?
I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
A few weeks, he said. Like, that is one thing I can respect about this kind of game.
I made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
I try to make my points whenever there's a pause to say something.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Okay, there's suddenly more of us.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
The sound effect.
There! I'm glad
Well,
to see
there he
this man
is.
kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Suddenly he's important again.
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
You can take mine? I don't know.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What?
Cuck.
That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions.
That is a title, I think.
But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that. at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
Oh, that is the other guy.
I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Uh-huh. There we go. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have had the time today, at least, to do any additional side quests, DLCs and other things. Like, I would have liked to see what becomes of Trebuchet. Whether, like, I don't think anything would change about it, but I don't know. The idea of taking back an abandoned village or whatever you want to call it. It's not exactly a fortress, like a little forest outpost. I don't know. That seems like a fun project. Even if within the confines of this game, I don't think it would have actually gone anywhere. Like, I don't think we would have seen it cleaned up. Cleaned up beyond what the bandits already had. Back to my earlier point. A couple of weeks, Hans Capon said. Hans, our best friend. Oh my god. Sound editors Andrew Jaworski, deceased. That is a nice nod. The thing about the passage of time, like, it really has been that amount of time, even though it passes faster, because, yeah, a video game, 24 hours outside of the game can't be 24 hours inside of it. They could, but they shouldn't. They really shouldn't. But it's this concept of being really tangible, because these villages here, this size and their distance, are very realistic. Like, there is a scale of at which that is, like, actually accurate. If you stand, whatever, if you are in a European village that has like 20, 30, 40 houses, yeah, sure. A 10, 15, 20 minute bike ride to the next village. A little bit bigger, I believe, than what this game shows, but it feels almost correct, I would say. That scale of things is like one of the things that I like to pay attention to in games. Like, sure, I can suspend my disbelief and stuff easily, but it's really nice to see this level of attention to detail. Like, the worst offender of this is something like the quote-unquote town in a certain game, I won't name it, where they have a field which is called the field, which, like, full on, like it shows the name, the field, on the screen when you enter it, and it's just one field that this city, this town has within its city walls, and beyond that the only agriculture, like there is none really, but instead they have like one fishing village. Like that's so nonsensical. The only thing I would say is that maybe if this was supposed to be even a little bit more realistic, maybe the fields would have been larger. Generally, I'm not exactly sure what the people here are living off of. Like we saw a bunch of subsistence farming in the villages, like one house on the backside there is like a tiny garden where they have cabbages. That's good. Those cabbages won't keep you fed for long. Let's say you sell some. That's not worth enough money to buy enough food to make up what you're missing. Basically what I'm saying is, like, we had a couple of actual fields where they would grow grain, I guess. I was missing some, like an actual wet field is quite large, like the kind of thing where you would like you have one big farmhouse, I would say, and the field is like any of the fields is like 100 meters long and wide about. Is that a hectare? I'm so stupid, I think. What are the dimensions of a hectare? Yeah, 100 by 100. You could work that in a reasonable amount of time. Close it says, yeah. Big fields, or like big pastures. Like, I feel like there were lots of barren fields, but there were no animals on them either. That might have been a reasonable explanation in some cases, but yeah, it was also nice to see some of the people just living inside of the forest, like the coal burners, the charcoal burners. They were pretty cool. Like, you just ride through the forest, and like earlier, like I almost wanted to mention it briefly, but we heard someone, I think, chopping wood with an axe. Really nice sound to hear. And real forests are also like larger, but if you buffed all the dimensions of everything except for the villages by like 50%, maybe it would be so real. But this is definitely good enough. Like, a video game shouldn't like there's no point in having to spend 2 or 3 times as much time riding or walking from place A to point A to point B, just so it's realistic. But this gives off an impression good enough. Tangibility, I don't know. Is that the correct word? Ooh.
Well, son.
Father. Come now.
You know whose side, you?
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
Oh my god, this is a lot.
Make her proud.
In conclusion, this game is like a historical theme park.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
Ouch. Ah!
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here!
Historical theme park, but the thing about the sword just now, there's just the thing, like I have noticed that for the entire time our actual main quest was to get back the sword and we never did. And I think that's like on a, like beyond a like technical, historical, from a perspective other than that, like emotional, artistic, like the game doesn't have that much to offer in that regard. I feel like, at least. Like, this is basic shit, what's happening in this game. But the thing about the sword being not that important, that's, I don't know, that's maybe the nicest thing they had in store for us. Let me take off this stupid helmet for now. I have two of them. Upper castle? Wait. Ah, they mean the other one. Amazing. Come on. Come on, Pebbles, you can do it. Ah, god damn it. Ouch! Oh my god, fuck. Okay, I assume we're having a short epilogue now. You know what, I should eat some of this though. Wait, I can't? Oh, I'm stuffed? Well, fuck. If we're gonna have the blood vignette effect for the rest of the game because of this, then well, fuck.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed. But to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just Like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergholf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund.
Against?
Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
A lot of stuff happening here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to...
Talk to your father.
Looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out.
These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be travelling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Sure.
Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
We don't need to know any of this. This is all very interesting history, but...
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son. So what do you think of it all, Sir Trebuchet?
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
Did he shine his armor?
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Bergov in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
$85 groschen. Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
I think I want to do that right now, though. Oops. I never know where to actually go.
What the hell was that?
wife of that hanged fellow.
Ilishka, that's it. Who's to stay where? She's with Eric to keep.
Speak with him in the courtyard.
God be with you, lad. See you later.
Wait, what? Sorry I didn't stay home, are you?
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Bergov is bound to be waiting as eagerly.
I feel like they shouldn't have showed us the credits that early then. Thirsty. Come on. Oh, whatever, okay. I stay a little bit behind.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodsey? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief.
At least we are riding off the eastern edge of the map, not the west
You
end.
know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either.
Yeah.
Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite them being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Is that Uzhitz? No, it's Neuhof. Oh my god, where do you want me to write off the map? Here, maybe?
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit, but the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time, but he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back in their old tricks.
Oh, everything seems to be back to normal in this place. Where exactly was the fire? No, that was behind there still, right? Like, okay, for real, where? There? Maybe. That must be it. So we did get all of the history after all. Where are other guys? I think we lost them. Hans? Hans? Do you think we should maybe ride a little slower? Well, this is a very pretty road though. Okay, there's the burnt place. Not too bad though. What a journey. Can I say a thing? Tomorrow or on Friday, so Thursday or Friday, loop, little auto battler roguelite that I've just been made aware of. I'm gonna play that. But then on Saturday, we will be playing Unicorn Overlord, because this situation has finally been resolved. Like I've had my capture card and everything for a while now. Where are you going? But I was missing a switch. The situation has been the situation. Like I didn't even intend on saying situation again. No, but it has been addressed. Game saved. What now? What do you mean there's still more? Man, just like when we first met.
God be with you.
Wait, that it? Wait until Capon arrives at the camp? You know, that's not exactly what I wanted, but whatever.
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Oh well. The sooner we get it out of the way, the sooner we...
Not to worry.
What role?
You, Hal, shall be my...
What?
You know what?
No. I would... No.
Not... God be with you.
Are you wishing...
Take care.
That's it? You won't let me do it? The guys have arrived at least. And this is just how it's gonna be now, or what?
God be with you.
Either way, that's it. I guess we can't do anything else. Yeah, Unicorn Overlord on Saturday. Other fun stuff in between and afterwards and all the time. I guess thanks for watching. Everyone who's still watching and hasn't followed or subscribed or whatever, do so right now. You don't want to miss this. We are gonna see nice things, and you don't want to miss the high art that I will eventually produce. With that, yeah. Goodbye, take care, and be kind.